Hello, everybody. I think Von Yussid is on. Tis I, Broseph Cask, the Space Crusader VTuber guy on Twitch and YouTube, and welcome to a new week of content. We're back with Dark Souls 3. How is everybody in chat today? I see we got Media Demon. I see we got Sea Dog. I see we got Slash Mark. How are you all today? I think the plan is we've got two bosses and then an end game. I'm going to begin the stream by fighting Sister Friede again, because I do think I can beat Friede. Honestly, last time I felt really good about it. I just need to take a couple rounds, get back in there. Don't need to summon nobody for no help. We can just do this. So yeah. How has everyone's weekends been? Alright, sister. Let me get back into the back into the swing of things. Ah, shoot. I forgot about that. Okay, disappear? Where are you disappearing to? Jumping behind me? You gonna get butt stabbed? Nope, no butt stabbage. Unfortunate. Ugh. Little warm-up with this boss. Indeed. She is very cold, so a little warm-up is necessary. Oh, butt stab! Hey! Rogue butt stab! Let's go! Okay, invisible? Where are you gonna dash to? Dash to this side. Can I butt stab you? Yes, I can! Let's go! I am using way too many Estises for phase 1. Way too many Estises for phase 1. Where are you dashing to? Straight behind me? Can I get my third butt stab of the round today? Yes, I can! My goodness, thank you for finishing the turnaround for me, actually. Okay. Hello, Thomas, welcome. I beat her phase 1 first try. So, let's... I'm going to ignore chat while I make this attempt. Ow. Okay, yep. Dad's a little smashy. Dad's a little smashy. Little quick to smash. Hello there, sister. Okay, here's the... Let me fill up this. She's gonna slice me in the butt. Hey there, sister. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, you're disappearing? You're gonna try and heal him? You're gonna try and heal him. Let me butt stab you. No. And we dodge dad. We dodge the dad. Oh, there's the... Ouch, ouch, ouch. That's frostbite. That's frostbite. Okay, managing stamina. I'm out of... Oh. Okay, there's Dad. Ow, 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 ow. My goodness. Goodness gracious. Sister. Okay. Good warm-up round, though. Made it good way into the thing. Pretty decent. I got a phase and a half in just my first one. For me, favorite Metroidvania is what you're asking. Like, I would say probably Hollow Knight and Super. Hollow Knight and Super Metroid are my two favorites. GG for the warm-up. Thank you, Media. All right. This is going to be on and off. I'm going to basically be checking in with chat after every attempt. A lot of boss runs this time, so if you don't mind me ignoring you guys for a bit to lock in, feel free to have conversations. Okay. One thing about the last attempt that was really lame was my phase 1, really. If I could go back to doing phase 1 with minimal Estises, like maybe only one, maybe none at all. Okay, you're dashing this way. Oh! It wasn't quite a butt stab, unfortunately. Oh, okay. That's an Estus. What you gonna do, sister? Come here, sister. Okay. What you gonna do now? That's two Estises. That's a disappear. That's a dash to the right. Well, your left, but... butt stab. Nope, not quite a butt stab. Okay. That's 3 Estus. Not a fan of that. I've only got the 9. I'm not gonna... Okay. You're gonna make me use 4 Estises, aren't you? Ouch! I died on phase 1! Lame! Died on phase 1, lame. I find it odd that you immediately changed the subject, Sea-Dog, after prompting me with one thing, and I give you an answer, which could be a springboard into a full conversation, but then you pivot to something else. Find that an odd way to engage somebody in chat. But if you insist on disjointed random questions, I'm not going to elaborate too much on answers. The answer is sure, I have in the past. What the heck, woman? That was lame! That was lame, Media. We all got to agree that's lame. That was dumb. Okay. But she rarely just whips out the command grab like that. It's very rare that she just kind of pulls that out. And so I forgot that was a thing. I forgot the tells. The grab do be brutal. Okay. Ignoring chat for... One, 2, 3. Oh. Okay, you're gonna... Ow, ow, ow. Okay, that's... Where are you dashing to? Dashing to the right. Get butt stabbed. No, I wanted to butt stab you. You're gonna... Spinny. 1. Oop. Okay. Ow, that explodes. That explodes. That explodes. Right, right, right. Dash behind me. This will not result in a butt stab at this point. I don't think I'm getting any of this run. It's fine. Okay. Phase 2 time. That's a little too far for Dad. Ow! Dad, let me hit your daughter. I'm gonna butt stab her. Okay. You stood really still for a weird amount of time. Papa! 1,054. Probably because I hit both of you. Not half bad. Oh. You're gonna disappear and then try and heal Dad? Where are you coming up, sister? There you are. Let me butt stab you. There we go. There's what I'm looking for. Okay. Oh, run. Dad. Ow. Ouch. Okay, that was lame. That was lame. So much about mod Dark Souls. Every time you dodge, it goes, they see me roll. There probably is a way to do a no dodge rolling challenge in this game. Somebody has done a no rolling challenge. I can guarantee you. It hasn't exactly been a while, Thomas. It's been since last week. I wouldn't call a week a while, you know? But no, certainly there is a build that, like, reduces the amount of dodge rolling you need. Whether it's by being able to simply tank hits, or being fast, or being far enough away. I can guarantee you, there's some video on YouTube that's like, I beat Dark Souls with 0 dodge rolls! You know, it's like, rolling is a basic mechanic in every Dark Souls game, but what if we ignored that basic mechanic? You know, like, where are you jumping to? You're dashing that away? Okay. Ow. Okay. Invisible. Oh, that was a very near miss. Also, one Sister Friede. We got through phase 1 on one Estes. Shoot. You gonna disappear, sister? No, you're gonna... Oh, there you are. Come here. Get butt stabbed. Ow. Okay. Ow. There we go. Here's phase 3, and we have 5 Estus flasks. We're actually doing really good. This is actually a really good pace. This might even be the best pace I've done with her, which is pretty cool. Yeah, I totally can beat her today. Okay. That's a distance. That's a oh! Okay, don't get greedy. Just 2 at a time. Okay. Disappear. You're disappearing to behind me. Ah, shoot. Okay, that was a big hit. That was a big hit. Da-da-da-da. There's mods, you change your gears every time you die. I've heard of the one where there's a laugh track every time you die. I don't have the PC version, so I can't exactly install that. I mean, I could probably on PS4. Somebody's done it, but then I'd have to mod my PS4, which is a little more trouble than it's worth because it's still getting updates, you know? Messed up because of the jump. Yeah. I also, like, kept not being able to get to her in time while she was invisible. But that was a really good run. What's the plan, ma'am? What's up, sister? Okay. In this phase, I can get 3 slashes. In third phase, I can't. You dashed over here. Butt stab. No, no butt stab. Oh, butt stab. Let's go. There's that one. 1, 2. Oh, disappear. Jump behind me. Not quite butt stab. Ah! Dang it. Shoot! That was a really good run otherwise. I just neglected to heal. What are my jump controls right now? Hold on. I do hate the jump being that button. Yeah, and stamina control. I was a little lax in my stamina control there. Controls. Yeah, it should be. It should be that. I guess it's just I'm being clumsy with my stick inputs, huh? Alright. Going again. But like, we've seen already, there's a line to victory here. Like, she's considered one of the hardest in the game, and I agree she's tough. But okay, that's just rude. I'm gonna butt stab you for that. Okay. Disappear. Gonna dash this way. Get I didn't butt stab you, but it's fine. One, two. Oh! Disappear. Dash this way. Butt stab. And then slice. There we go. One Estus phase 1. I like that in concept. Let's make sure this does as much damage as possible. My goodness, Dad. You have quite a wide hitbox for that. It might be better, actually, to go inward for that one. Oh! That's on fire. That's me on fire. Stab you in the chair. Okay, that was lame. You would I don't think you would survive if she had her last phase 3 times in a row. I think, honestly, if it was just her 3rd phase over and over again, it would be a war of attrition and playing things carefully. But honestly, I think he does have a big cauldron. But honestly, I think I could, if I had the ability to go into the whole fight just geared for phase 3, I think I could do that. Like, if I could use all of my heals for just the final phase, or all my spell slots. Where are you off to? That away? That's a really cool one. That you rarely pull out. It's very readable. That's one thing I like about it, is how readable it is. Okay, jump behind me. Okay. Ouch, ouch, that exploded. Dang it, dang it. Hello, Face Melter, welcome! See, dog, it's bad enough that when they hit me, I have to go pick up my gear. That sounds like... The other thing is, you'd pick it up, and there's a kind of a long, bespoke animation for picking things up. But then, you'd have to go back into the menu and equip it, and I'm not about to open the menu mid-fight. That seems like a bad... Like, a funny gimmick... But, honestly, I prefer my fights to be slightly less gimmicky, unless the gimmick is entirely to my favor. If the gimmick is just inconvenient, that's obnoxious. Okay, disappear too. You're gonna go this way? Oh, you're coming from that direction, aren't you? I missed. Oh, okay. When you get caught on the walls after you do your invisible dash, is a bit... Okay, disappear. Dash that way. Okay. Looks like it's going to be a one Estus phase. Okay. Is she gonna disappear now? There she is. Why do you have to get so close to Dad? Why do you have to get so close to heal him? Butt stab. Ow. What's Dad up to? Dad's freaking out. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, that was a lot going on that I just let myself walk into. That wasn't a bad run. I just fumbled a little bit. But we make do. We make do. I'm a little bit hyper-fixated on the Chaos Bed Vestiges as my strat for Phase 2. Which, being too inflexible in a phase, can really bite me in the bottom. Okay, come on, sister. Oh, okay, you're gonna dash. Where are you dashing to? Dashing to the right? Butts, no. I wanted to butt stab you. Come on. Okay, disappear. Jump behind me. Ow. Ow. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. I do feel myself getting closer every time. And honestly, I last longer than I expect every time we get into Phase 3. I just need to not get worked up during the previous phases, you know? I need to, like, get good. And not let my brain get in the way. I pretty much just have to perform. There's a cruel joke to let her get out of combos. Yeah, I understand wanting her to not get infinited, but, like, this is only Phase 1 of 3. Why not let me infinite her? Okay. Ouch. I just suck now. My brain is jelly. My goodness. I do believe I can... The other thing is, I do so good in my early attempts, and I just diminish real fast. But I believe I can make this work. Too aggressive. Yeah. Little too aggressive. There's a bit of a middle ground. I need to be patient. Patience, my friend. Patience, 'tis a virtue. And virtue is a grace. And grace are the sights in Elden Ring. We're not playing that one right now. Alright. Are you gonna do spins, or are you gonna... Okay. 1, 2. You're gonna deck. Okay, you're gonna spin. Oh no, that was gonna be a grab. Okay, disappear. Straight behind me. I probably can't butt stab you from here. Oh, no. Okay, disappear. Jump behind me. And I slap your face. Slam. Basically, I can always dodge him by going under. Under is a more reliable dodge strat. Oh man, I ran right into her, dang it! Okay, I am correct in the dodging under his smash is more effective typically than to the away or to the side. But she was right under him, waiting to grab me as soon as I dove between his knees. That is the other thing. They are far too... they're always too separated when I'm throwing fireballs at them. But they're also always too connected together when I need to get up in one's face. It's like, I wish you would be that close when I'm throwing a fireball. And I wish you would be as far when I'm fireballing you as you are when I'm trying to dodge between your dad's legs. Ma'am. Okay, that was a butt stab animation, but she was too fast. Okay, no. Oh, that's the grapple too? Okay, that's the grapple too. I didn't know she... Okay, both the drag and the regular... Okay, there's two different wind-up animations for the same attack. Why would you have two different wind-up animations for the same attack? That seems strange to me. Okay, but I can make this. Okay. Sister? Okay, you have the first strike on me. Butt stab! Let's go! Okay, we're good. Okay, where are you disappearing to? Directly behind me, you say? How about a... Nope, that's not a butt stab. Ow, ow, ow. Dang it! My goodness. See, dog, if the Dark Souls game... There is a Dark Souls game with a gun. But Bloodborne's gun doesn't, like, instantly kill people. It's actually not a particularly effective, actively, like, damaging combat weapon. It's more of a parry. This string move with the grab is her visible grab 2.0, when you can damage her one time to activate her disappearing move with the... Disappearing move with the grab is a Okay. The drag it along the floor, but you can't. Sure, one time it activates her disappearing. Okay. Hello, sister. Okay, you gonna spin? Nope. Butt stab! Let's go. Really good run. Okay, disappear. Dash this way. Okay. Wasn't quite at the right angle to butt stab that. Okay. What now? Okay, okay. What am I doing? I don't know why I emoted, but I made it out alive-ish. That was... I just styled on her. Ow! Okay. What you got? Bam! Okay, that was a 1 Estus phase 1. And I am measuring... Bad. Oh. Ow! Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, another crab's treasure. You can give the crab a gun, but I've yet to try it. There's no way that's anywhere near the best strategy. A lot of these games will, like, get... I feel like these are the sorts of games that'll give you, like, a gun, and they will just be the worst option. Like, they're the... Oh... Castlevania Aria of Sorrow has a gun as, like, one of the hidden items, and it was great. I was exploring the game, and I found, like, that there was a gun, and like, ooh... Solve the puzzle, get the gun. Guns are cool, I want that. And then, I got it, and it does, like, pittance worth of damage. It is the worst weapon. Like, it is awful. Like, who could even... Why is it even this... Why is it even an option? This late in the game, if it just sucks pure ass. You know? Like, why would you put a secret hidden weapon that's like 90, 75% of the way through the game, and it's just bad? You do realize that I'm supposed to be rewarded for exploration, right? I'm supposed to feel like I am being rewarded for exploring the world. That is the point of these kinds of games. Ouch, that's death. Hello, Marlene! You didn't miss it yet. No, you missed my good attempts. For whatever reason, I'm, you know, fumbling a little. But hey, you know what? It's fine. Welcome. How was your weekend? I do feel like I can beat her, though. Like, I got to phase 3 on, like, my 3rd try today. Haven't gotten to phase 3 again. Because I'm being a little too... I'm either being too gung-ho or too conservative. I mean, I haven't played in a week, so of course I'm out of practice. Going to ignore chat while I go back into the fray. Okay. Come on, Friede. Ow! That was... What? That was faster than typical, I feel like. Yeah, usually it's 1, 2, long. Okay, disappear. You dash that way. There you are. Butt stab. No. Okay. Ouch. Dang it. Nice husband. Did some tie-dye t-shirts. Oh, fun! That sounds fun. What did I do this weekend? I didn't do much this weekend because I did stuff for a couple weekends in a row. I had a pretty busy summer, and I've still got more coming up later. Later in this month, I've got another friend's wedding and like a hangout with my cousins. But that's like at the end of the month. So I've got a couple of weeks before I need to go someplace. You work the entire weekend? Get in that bag. As much of a bag as they give you for it, anyway. Okay. Also got some really solid work done on my next video over the weekend, actually. I think I can get it out for channel members, like, by Friday, which will be a couple days early for the general public. Butt stab. Ouch, dang it, that exploded.
For that is thy place of belonging.
Can you refer to him as MD? I mean, that works. That's easier to type, I suppose. Makes him sound like a doctor, though. Actually, oh yeah, you have mentioned that before. Remember, also another crab's treasure. Everything is a fish or a crab, so the gun is basically a cannon. Oh, sure, in terms of its size. That makes sense. Alright, ignoring chat for a moment. Raw, I can afford to lose a little bit of magic. For the sake of... Ow. I keep thinking I'm behind her. Okay, okay. Dash that way, you say? Butt stab, there it is. Okay, disappear one more time. Jump behind me. Get slapped. Alright. Phase 2 time. Okay, that's one he does if I get too close to him. Oh, man. Run, run, run. Sister, you gonna disappear? You're gonna go heal Dad? He seems a little low. Is that why you were standing there? Were you just standing there to bait me into walking straight into his, fire? If so, bravo, bold girl. Disappear. No. Okay, Dad. Sister, you gonna do anything? Ow! Why did you never once heal, woman? How? Why did you not heal once? You never once healed, Friede. Man, oh man. I agree with Marlene Media. What you do is sounds like it's not for everybody, but it's somebody needs to do it, and it's a very noble thing to do. Huh. I don't know what her problem was that she didn't heal him last time. Seems a little. Doesn't follow the pattern, which actually kind of follows the pattern of this game, where once I figure out what a person's pattern is, they immediately go and change it up to be unreliable. Oh. Okay. Dashing this way. Butt stab. Okay. Come here. Do anything. Anything at all. I dare you. I just gotta hit you once. Okay. Phase 1. 1 Estus. Ow, ow, ow! Okay, don't... My goodness, okay. That was a really good phase 1 for Friede, but I just did an idiotic in the phase 2, where I ran face first into her as he was smashing behind. I'm not quite sure what the ideal opening play is for them. I think I do need to be a little more conservative with my fireballs. I don't want to, like, waste them all. One, two. Okay. What you gonna do from back there? Disappear. Jump. Butt stab. Perfect. Okay, disappear. Dash this way. It's difficult to tell how far you dash in a direction when you dash in a direction. You know that? The only one I can, like, verify is when you go behind me, because that's usually a straight direction. I can just go 180 behind me. Ah, shoot! Dang it, I was thrown off. I was thrown off.
Place of belonging.
Glad you guys are having fun in chat. I'm glad you guys are interacting, because I'm not being the most interactive, because I'm locked in, really. I'm kind of locked in. Okay. So I'm not going to do the shout right off the bat. That's not exactly... We'll slam. One, two. What is this? Spinny spinnies. Ow! Wait, you've got heavy armor in the middle of that attack. I gotta get there fast enough to Just ask me, you need a hint for the real phase 1? Oh, for phase 2. I think I've got phase 2 pretty much down. I think I know what's going on. The only, like, thing I would need to know is, like, how... Really, it's just kind of managing and reacting, really. Unless, there's not, like, some secret gimmick, right? If I'm not I'm gonna... simple yes or no. Is there, like, a secret gimmick to phase 2? Because phase 2 seems fairly straightforward to me. Sister, are you okay? Okay, disappear. Dash this way. You stopped short right here. What? Okay. Wouldn't it be funny if I could, like, kill him here? Where did you disappear to?
Return from whence thou camest, for that
No gimmick? If there's no gimmick, well then I think I have it figured out. I don't know. I don't see, other than not being good at the game, right? I don't see a flaw in my strategy from the top down. Like, sure, maybe he's not weak to fire or something, but, like, I don't know. Not sure why she didn't do any healing. And maybe it's Friede affects the health bar more than Dad does. And so I should focus Friede more than Dad, but, like, Dad's a bigger hitbox. Friede, sister, that was lame.
For that is thy place of belonging.
But no, aside from, like, I don't know, openings or timings or being able to read things, which that I can figure out for the most part. Really, I don't see any hint you could give for Phase 2 that would be actually helpful. You could say, oh, just get behind Dad. Just do this. Or, like, this is what... And, like, yeah, sure. You say that. You know? Come on. I mean, Dad probably has like a stagger or something I could probably trigger if I know what specifically to attack. There's Phase 1, and it's only one Estus flask, and let's go. Watch my stamina. Ouch. Sister, time to get butt stabbed. Okay. There we go. Okay, Phase 3, and I've got 5 Estus flasks again. Okay. Come on, Friede. Phase 3 for the second time. Be patient, don't get greedy. 2 shots at a time. Okay. Okay. Disappear. Jumps behind me. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, that was bad. Okay, where are you dashing to? Dashing to that side. They call me the Ashen One, they call you the Dashin' One, huh? Ow, dang it! That was very good! That was really good! That was an excellent run. My goodness. Oh, that was very good. Same person as before, Thomas. That was so incredibly close. So incredibly close. I feel good about this. See what I tell you? I make it past phase 2, and phase 3 is really, it's a repeat of phase 1, just harder. She had 1 HP left. My goodness. But I believe in the run, right? Alright. Yeah, phase 3 is kind of like the phase that phase 1 is a tutorial for, you know? Like, I was 1 Estus away from winning that. Okay, dash behind me. Butt stab. Oh, shoot. Dash behind me. Butt stab. And then 1. There we go. There's phase 1. We're only 1 Estus Flask down. Is she like programmed to dash at me every time I try and dodge between his leg? Hello, Lo-Fi, welcome. How you doing? I like that you're still positive even though you died right before you were about to kill her. I mean, yeah, I died right before I was about to kill her, but like, I was about to kill her. You know? We got really close, and that was a really good run. Want an answer for that? If the answer is yes, then sure. Like, I don't know. Was that the hint you were going to give me? Don't dodge between his legs. Friede's always going to slash you. Is that the advice you were going to give initially because I showed interest in dashing between Dad's legs? Okay, where are you dashing to? Behind me? Okay, what you gonna do? You gonna spin? Okay, didn't even have to use a full Estus Flask to start with. Oops. Whoa, sister. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, okay, okay. Ow, dang it. No, just wondering if you really wanted an answer or if you're talking in your inner mind. It was more just like an internal monologue type of thing. More like, I'm figuring this out, you know? You know 15 Estus flasks are the max number. Well, I have 9 and 3, that's 12, so I'm short 3. Probably need to explore elsewhere to get them. But, like, would I have missed any? Probably, actually. There's probably places I've missed them. And it's hard to tell what ones I have and haven't gotten. Okay, I got the first hit that time. Ow. This is already less good than the first run. Okay. Where are you dashing? That way. Butt stab. Disappear. Jump behind me. There we go. 1 Estus so far. Get caught in the crossfire. Okay. Sister, when do you heal, Dad? Ow, you ran over me. Oh, there's your healing. Where'd you get to? Sister! Ow! Okay, that's your one that has super armor on it. This is rough. Ow. My goodness. See, also still some undead bone shards out there. In terms of, what was it undead bone shards did? Was it like max healing? Missed some? Friede. I didn't kill her. She got right back up. I don't see why he's mad. She got right back up. She's fine. Okay. Okay. Invisible. Jumping that way. Butt stab. There we go. There's that. Okay. Oh, too soon. Dang it. Too soon. Wasn't for him, she would have been dead. Dead? She'd have respawned. Everyone here is undead. Come on. Everybody's here is undead. And we're all good sports. We're gonna keep respawning. Nobody's about to go hollow. It's fine. I'm just trying to show Table Lady a little bit of fire so that she can have that spark, if you'll pardon the pun, of inspiration that will help her be the best painter she can possibly be. Now, don't you want to see that girl become a famous artist someday? I want to see her perfect her craft and get good and then get into art school and maybe have her work featured someplace in like a museum or something, or maybe like she'll illustrate a book. Last thing I want for her is to get discouraged and rejected from art school and commit war crimes. Do you want to be the reason that Table Lady makes war crimes a thing? I don't think so. I want to see that person, that woman, that Table Lady be the best Table Lady painter that Ariandel's ever seen. Dash behind me. And nope. There we go. Okay, seems like they were both caught up in that. Oh, she's gonna go heal you. Dad, let me stab your daughter in the butt real quick. Wrong button. I pressed the wrong attack button. I could have butt stabbed her. You can't really talk more about Friede because, okay. All I know is she is an inhabitant of the painting world. And she's like, you don't belong here. This is our world where only painting people are allowed. Can you get your ash out of my painting? And I say, no. I'm here to explore the DLC to its full and find all the things and fight all the dudes. And you are one of the dudes. I'm using dude as a gender-neutral term here, of course. Because it, like, colloquially is used as such. It isn't strictly a masculine, I don't know, noun. Not in current vernacular. Okay, you're either going to spin or you're going to drag attack. No, I was dodging. I was dodging into the. I was dodging. I pressed the dodge. I was okay, ma'am. The thing about most features on most social media platforms, I did, but I pressed the. I was trying to dodge through it. I should have some invincibility frames. But no, the thing about most social media platforms and, like, video hosting platforms is, with just a little bit of looking, most standard features should be available and easy to find and use. Because, given the target audience of these platforms, they like to make their features as idiot-proof as possible, so that literally anybody can engage with them, and they can maximize the amount of people that can make content to consume and monetize. Okay, that's one Estus. Ow! That's the fast one. There's really no visual difference between the fast ones and the slow ones. Okay, that has too much range. Target us social media, it's everyone. Exactly! And so they make everything, most everything. There are certain features they legally need to have there, but actively don't want people to engage with, and so they're hidden under several obtuse layers of menu. So, like, if you want to be smart about it, if you want to be smart about anything, you need to be investigative. Can't exactly little hard to be discerning and careful about things, right? Okay. Disappear. Dash that way. Butt stab. You always get me with the fast. Okay.
From whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
Okay, we're doing this again. We're doing this again. Okay. 1, 2. That's the fast one, huh? Okay, you're over here. Butt stab. Dang it! I was trying to micromanage my my stamina by putting it down and back up real quick. See, dog, that it kind of does. That's what New Game Plus is. They say, hey, do you want to play New Game Plus? Like, you could play New Game Plus with where everyone's just spongier and you are keep all your stuff. So it's like, yeah, you start with more equipment, but everything else is harder around you. So it kind of maintains. Okay. I've had enough mental reset. Let's get her done. Okay, disappear. Dash that way. And butt stab. Okay. Okay, where are you gonna dash to? Dash to that way, into that corner. Okay. Zero Estus Flask Friede. Let's go. Zero Flask. Perfect. That was as close to a perfect Friede as I could get. Ow. My goodness, that has more range than I like to give it credit for. My goodness. Welcome, Kumo. How you doing? I'm an hour and a half in and I'm still fighting Friede. Oof. I do feel like I can beat her though. I just need to get good. But yeah, it's good to hear you're doing good. I'm going to ignore you now while I go in here. I did a perfect run here initially. Okay, disappear. Jump behind me. So I can butt stab you. Okay, disappear. Okay. Ooh, the slight delay on that one. Okay. 2 Estises in a phase 1. This is not a good run, but I beat her. Like, I could get lucky and, like... Okay, maybe not lucky. Maybe I get good. Sister, I'm gonna butt stab you if you don't mind. Thank you. Why did you have to get butt stabbable in the grill zone? I got broiled. Okay. Okay. There's that. Okay. There is that. 5 Estises is about the average. Ow. Okay, where are you jumping to? This way? Okay, okay, okay. Oh, dang it, the explosion! That gets me half the time. Ooh, okay, that was good, though. That was good! I felt like that was good. Da-da-da-da. My goodness. That sounds like... Good thing you were wearing the gloves, man. That's, pretty freaky. Okay. That was a good run. Even though, like, my phase 1 on that run kind of sucked. Phase 2 went actually really smooth, weirdly. I have all the pieces in place. I just need to put them all together. You know? With a little luck, a little skill, a lot of patience. I always... Oh, that... Okay. Yes, okay, humble me, phase 1. Okay, I needed a humbling phase 1 after I got to phase 3. There we go. But, like, all of the component parts are there. Everything that I require. Okay. Perhaps. Let's... What's my equipment? Yep. That seems about correct. Okay. Where are you gonna jump to? Behind me? Okay, disappear. Go behind me. Okay. Okay, disappear. Directly behind me. Okay. 1 Estus and half a life bar. Not my best, but also not my worst. Where are you gonna heal him from? There you are, sister. Get butt stabbed. Okay. Running, running, running. Okay, running. She is going to disappear and heal him from where exactly? Sister? Butt stabbing time. There we go. Okay. I've got 6 Estus flasks. Okay. Now, sister, where are you at? Oh, there you are. Okay, explode. Ow, okay. Dodge to the side, not toward her. Okay, where are you gonna dash to? Behind me. Okay, dang it. Dang it. Talking about past injuries, huh? Past injuries. Oh my goodness. Yeah, don't just grab glass. It's not the smartest, but you know, if you don't know, you don't know. I'm more consistently getting to phase 3, and that was the most amount of Estuses I've gone into phase 3 with. 2 butt stabs on the heal is big though. Getting 2 heal procs into butt stabs is like the ideal for phase 2. Okay, disappear. Where are you flying to? That away? Okay. Okay, disappear. Nope. I'm glad it doesn't consume that and doesn't heal me anyway. Okay. Oh shoot, the ice explosion. The ice explosion! The ice explosion! Oh, yes, I'm not denying everybody's done stupid things at some point or another. Experimenting and learning how physics work exactly. The first several years of your life for the physics tutorial. Okay. Let's try this again. Also, the new non-butt stab strat for, ma'am, sister. Okay, dash away, dash away, dash away all. You're gonna dive that way. Couldn't get a fully charged overhead heavy attack. What you gonna do? You're gonna... Okay. Straight behind me. I should be able to butt stab you here. Okay, 1 Estus, phase 1. That's approximately average. Phase 2. You're about to hit us with... Okay, some fire breath. You always walk right in front of him as he's about to fire breath, don't you? Where are you at? There you are. Let's get the butt stab off. Oops. Bumped my mic. Sorry about that. Oh. There's his. Okay, okay. We have 7 Estus flasks going into here. And a full blue Estus. Let's go. This is maybe one of the more prepared times. Just be patient, be careful. It's just Friede. It's just Friede. What? What the heck? What in the Darth Sidious do it was that? Friede, what in the Darth Sidious Anakin as Count Dooku, a double laser sword scissor point, do it, slice heads off, what have I done? It's not the Jedi way, he was too dangerous to be left alive, was that? My goodness, woman. My goodness, woman. That, I was so well prepared, I just needed to not get hit by that. Oof. Okay. We'll make her, though. I know now to dodge her chargy things like the absolute plague. Okay, shameful kill? No? Shameful death at your hands. Oh, the third one, the 1, 2, 3 that keeps getting me. Okay, butt stab? No, 2 in the corner for a butt stab. Should we do that? You know, that might be more damage than a butt stab even. That might actually be just the better thing to go to. But butt stab, okay, 125, 627. Yeah, actually, that got me 800. Non-butt stabbing might actually be the ideal here. Not like it matters here. Okay. 1 Estus. Ow. Okay, Dad, slam! Why weren't you running earlier? She tends to do that when you heal. Oh, the neck slice thing is what you're talking about? Okay, so careful when I heal. The neck slice is the heal proc. Or it's procced by the heal. Good to know. That is the kind of light hint I don't mind too bad, especially since there's only so many times I get to phase 3. Okay. I have given up on butt stabs. I think just heavy light is more straight up damage. 1, 2. Okay, no damage so far. I had to open my fat mouth. Okay. Also, don't kick her when she does that. That doesn't exactly maximize the damage output. Okay, where are you off to? Behind me? Ah, dang it. With your current health pool, thinks she would instant kill you even at full HP. Good to know. Also love how it made you go on a Star Wars quote rant. Thank you. Thank you. It's easy to set me off on a Star Wars, and she did the scissor execution neck thing, and I'm like, I'm gonna go do it. Kill him. Kill him now. He was too dangerous to be left alive, Anakin. After all, you're much more powerful than him. You're much more powerful than all the Jedi. Master Kenobi is holding you back. He asked you to spy on me, didn't he? Did he ever hear the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise? I thought not. It's not a story the Jedi would tell you. Ow. Okay, you know what? That was shameful opening. I'm gonna let you reset that. Just gonna let you reset that. Not gonna waste an Estus there. Exactly. Alrighty. I do really like this boss, though. It's hard, and I'm having a hard time. She's giving me a hard time. And I do enjoy when bosses give me a hard time. Okay. Dashing through that way? Yeah, that's 1,000 damage every time. Oh, butt stab even. Actually, the butt stab plus both attacks is actually not half bad. Dude! Okay, this is a zero Estus. I've just got more resources for this fight. Ah, dang it, dang it. Oh, shoot. That sucked. Yes, good girl bosses are something I stand by. I think good girl bosses are awesome. And she's cool. She's not like one of those ones that's propped up as like, oh, she's so great, then does literally nothing to display how great she is aside from be a bit of a bad attituded woman. Instead, she's humble and simple. It's like, don't go down there. And then she's like, I told you not to go down there. And then, like, is a badass. And it's awesome. I think she's cool. I think Miyazaki just likes strong women. Because frankly, there's also the one from Elden Ring who's, like, the hardest one, right? There's that DLC lady from Bloodborne. I didn't play the DLC for Bloodborne, but I'm aware there's like a tough DLC lady. Dude, my man has a thing for tough DLC ladies. And you know what? I support it. I agree. Strong DLC women. Okay, that's a 2S this Flask Phase 1. Not my best, but we take it. Ow. Ah, dang it. I was on the edge of the spikes. I'm aware of the Elden Ring lady who is the super hard boss. I've just heard of her, you know? It's one of those things of like, I've heard, oh, Elden Ring's hard. Is it Melania? Who's the hard super boss from Elden Ring? That's the name I've heard before. It's like, oh, this woman's hard, and I've like seen images of a woman with like metal arms and a cool helmet. Women in helmets. I approve. I applaud. Melania. Okay, Melania, not Melania. That's I'm thinking of Donald Trump's wife. It's the opposite of Donald Trump's wife. It's Melania, not Melania. Gotcha. I'll remember that. Okay, disappear. Dash that way. I can't butt stab you, but it's fine because we do this. Okay, where are you going to jump to? Behind me? Okay. Oh, Nate. I'm glad I... Okay. Is she healing? There she is. Okay. There we go. There we go. Okay, and we're at 8 Estises? I only used 1 health? Okay, I need to be careful and patient and dodgeable. Manage my stamina. Keep my distance. Choose my openings carefully. Alright, taking it slow and careful. Okay, where are you dashing to? Behind me? Okay, just 2. Just 2. Do not get greedy or get bit. Dang it! Dang it! Dang it! Okay, bad stamina management. Bad stamina management. I did play Bloodborne, but I didn't play that DLC, unfortunately. I've heard it's good. Later, Thomas. I'll probably replay Bloodborne at some point, probably with a different weapon. I was poised so well. I just didn't have enough poise to not get staggered. But, like, I'm getting there fairly consistently with the resources I need to succeed. I just need to, you know, succeed with those resources. Because basically, I can do phase 1 and 2 on 1 heal, essentially. Or at least I have. Wouldn't it be great if I could get through both of them with no heals? Okay. Where are you off to now? What's the story? Okay. Okay, let me just get some distance. Okay, what's your story here? You gonna do the spins? Dang it! Dang it! The burial blade is your favorite in Bloodborne. I played primarily the first Bloodborne. I played Bloodborne with the saw axe as like my primary secondary weapon, the one that like, or the saw spear. And then I also, like most of the way, part of the way through, I transitioned over into the big sword. The sword that, like, you transform it and you shove it in the scabbard and it's just big sword. It was somebody's sword. It was the somebody sword. It was a guy's name. Like, I think it began with L. Ludwig's sword. Was it Ludwig's blade? I think Ludwig was like a guy I could fight in the DLC or something. Okay. I keep thinking I can get her on that one. Okay. That's 1 Estus, 1 heal. It's funny, when he's about to throw fire at me, she usually, like, actually just kind of straight up goes for me to try and, like, engage me in his splash zone. Yeah, if she ever, like, straight up tries to engage me in this, that means she's leaning into his splash zone. Oh, there you are, sister. Let me poke you. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Okay, that was not good. Ouch, dang it. Never used it at all your first 2 runs? And on, I only put an HP gem on it and 2-handed your weapons. I see. So not much parrying, huh? Also, just to make sure. I did try some different ones on New Game Plus Plus. That's great. Oh yeah, I hear the weapons in the DLC are great, like buzzsaw blades or whatever. I usually went the blunderbuss route, I think. Alright. I believe in myself. I was just... Come here. Come here, sister. Man, I wish you were more butt-stabbable after that attack. Okay, disappear. Jump. Okay, that's technically more damage than the other one does. Okay. But in case of not being able to butt stab, this does in a pinch. Okay. Get slapped. Alright. Now it's time for Dad. She likes to stay separate from him when I'm far away, but... What? Okay, I rolled right into that. That's lame. I don't really do much in the covenants in these games unless there's like an item or quest thing for it, because honestly, the PvP element does not appeal to me in the least, honestly. I think having somebody invade my world and be a jerk is a BS. But also, I do realize there's like co-op options, and I can look. Oh, I can get help from people. I don't have a. Okay, there's that. Okay. Dash that away. Butt stab. Okay. By the way, I've got to say, Friede, your music here is incredibly pretty and sad sounding. And I like that in a Dark Soul boss theme. Very pretty, very sad. Probably out to represent you. You're probably both pretty and sad. Pretty sad, if you will. There we go. Like most characters are sad. You're one of the more that's... But I will say, of all the characters in the thing, Friede is one of the more pretty ones who is also sad, you know? I do realize that flattery gets me nowhere, and my Riz is wasted on Dark Souls. But whatever. I'm gonna be honest about it. You're about to blow fire at me. Yeet. You gonna heal Dad at some point, sister? Okay, here you go. No, that wasn't a heal, that was a ice. Disappear and heal Dad, sister. There you are. Ow. Okay. I only have 4 Estises. I've got no fireballs handy. This is suboptimal, but we made her. And maybe if I get good, you know? I could always just kind of get good. Okay. Ow. That was lame. That was lame. Love Aldrich music since the combination of Gwendolyn, Nito, and Priscilla. I think that's really cool, given how the, Godslayer, God Eater Aldrich, that was a very cool, concept, how it was kind of an amalgam. I don't recall specifically those 3 boss themes enough. The thing about Dark Souls music is that it's very vibes-based. Very vibey, you know? So, the music can be beautiful and pretty, and it'll be great, but I'm not going to remember it. I'm going to remember the emotion it evoked, you know? I'm not going to be like, oh, I need to re-listen to Sister Friede at some point. it's one that in the moment works very well, but it's about the moment, not the song itself. You know? Which there are plenty of songs that have atmosphere and have a moment they add to in their respective game. But also, stick with me, because I am a very melody-focused fellow. And the melody in this one is very slow and sweeping. And more focused on kind of the droning other things. Like, part of the main, like, feel of this is the, like, piano background, right? The piano patterns and, like, the strings. I mean, it's no Megalovania, I'll say that. There we go. It's all very good, you know? It's just not always to my exact tastes. It fits the identity of Dark Souls very well. Like, it has a musical language and identity. It's just, I'm not gonna remember Grave Lord Nito's theme. I remember how his fight made me feel. I remember... Okay, where are you gonna heal? You're gonna sit right next to him? You! That's your... I hate that. I hate where you are. Personality or story in life? Yeah. It gives them... Exactly. Are you going to ember up one of these tries? Yeah, Vort's the one that's memed, and so I heard that one. Also, like, when it kicks in, the... It's like a very, like, dynamic, dramatic melody structure. You know? So, Dark Souls time. Indeed it is. Nightmare, how you doing? I'm stuck on Friede. Also, I have not used an Ember one time, Marlene. What exactly... Do they boost my stats at all or extend anything? Or is it just healing and also embering me up so I can get invaded? I always feel like... Again, I am the kind of hoarder... I have that hoarder mentality when I play games where I'm not going to use this. I'm just going to waste it. If I use it, use is paramount to waste. Or tantamount to waste, I should say. Because there's only so many. I have to grind for souls to buy them, and there's only so many in each market I can buy. Okay, no heal phase 1. I think I will heal here, though. Gonna come up and slice me because you want him to breathe fire at me. Okay, where are you going to pop up? There you are. You're about to breathe fire at me. Ah, shoot! Dang it! Inventory only never benefit from that at all. Yes! I realize that, Marlene. At the same time, if I use them and then freaking die and then don't have them in my inventory ever again, it's about the same. It's the same in my mind. I know it's not, like, physically the same. I have 51 embers. My goodness. I do realize that is entirely a me problem, though, and honestly, kind of a skill issue. I didn't mean to kick you. Okay. One heal Friede. Where are you at? There's the sister. Oh! Get me out of here. Okay, Friede. Butt stab. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Dang it! Dang it. Someone's busted? Really? Getting invaders used. a death battle with an invader who's 99 humanities. My goodness. Used to be the same. Hoarding stuff was never ending up using it, but I changed it. If I have it and I could help me, it's not a sticky situation, I might as well. Yeah. And I've got 51 of them. So, like, it's not like I'm gonna use all of them. Although I could, and that would be kind of funny if I did, actually. Okay, what is this? Is this... spins? Okay. You're in this wayward direction. Dang it.
From whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
What would you do if there was a forced phase? Enjoy it, probably. Okay. I can get to phase 3 without using humanities. I think I shall save my humanities specifically for phase 3. That's the plan. Spin. Thank you. Okay, disappear. Okay. Get the butt stab. Gotta kind of be on your side there, next to your hip. Dang it.
For that is thy place of belonging.
PS3, DS1 people, you just disconnect when you're invaded or run into a boss fog wall. If it works, it works. See enemies and stuff. You can't run to the boss room when invaded. It's either do or die. I see. I would like to play that Demon Souls remake. I've heard it's good. I've heard there's like some things the hardcore Demon Souls players are like, no, you gotta play the PS3 version of it, and it's technically better in the art style or whatever. It's like, okay, buddy. Okay. Boop. Butt stab. But they had invaders all the way back in Demon Souls, huh? Okay, where are you off to? Here. Butt stab. Boom. Bam. Come on, sister. Okay, one heal. Hello, sister. Okay. What? Bloodborne. They're cut. Add the cut content, or you're gonna rebel so hard, or at the very least, release it with the DLC, like as a full package. You know. Saw videos with original Demon's Souls, and it looks awful. The original, you mean? There's such a heavy emphasis on graphics in games lately. The quality of... I agree. I agree. This game looks nice, but it definitely also is a PS4 game. It looks good. But yeah, that's one of the biggest problems. It's like, oh, we gotta have these huge computers to render all these hyper-realistic animations. And I'm like, guys, have you seen Donkey Kong Bonanza? That game looks fire. Ooh, nice. Random butt stabs. I like those. Okay, disappear. Here we go. Okay, okay. But also, like, it's just a product of the console wars in general. Ever since the Sega versus well, ever since the Sega Genesis was like, oh, we're 16 bits versus Nintendo's 8 bits. You don't want to buy an NES, and they're like, how about we make Super Nintendo? It's like, oh, okay, well now PlayStation's 32 bits, and then they ran out of like bits that were meaningful. Bits stopped being a meaningful, like, measurement of console power. And then they're like, oh, but 4K? No, HD? Okay, disappear. Where are you disappearing to? There you are. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Okay. There you are, ma'am. Okay. No, 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 no. Dang it. Okay, it's the spinning one. Okay, okay. I did get a little greedy. So the ember can keep me from getting beheaded, but it seems like I can only use one ember per life, which is a reasonable limit, you know? Was a 13-minute marathon? Yeah, brag it up, Nightmare. I've been at it for 2.5 hours. All right. I do feel like I'd probably have done beat her already if I wasn't streaming. There's some level at which being the I don't like that it's not immediately able to follow up on that move. Okay, disappear. It's the fast one. I knew it was going to be the fast one the moment I hit the trigger button. Oh, butt stab! Okay, there's that. Where are you gonna disappear to heal him? Of course it's right next to him. Oh! Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Another try. I'm getting fairly consistently here. So she's over there. You're over there. There you are. Oh, you still have that. You still have that, don't you? Dang it! I should have been able to block that one. Shoot, 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 shoot. Just the attempt itself, not the overall. Oh, just the attempt. Gotcha, gotcha. Used Lorian Ultra Great Sword and charged her and weapon arter. I see. That was a good one, though. That was a pretty good one. I just needed to be less greedy, more patient. Less greedy, more patient. Honestly, that's most of these bosses, frankly. It's less greedy, more patient. Less greedy, more patient. Okay. Where are you gonna dash to? Less greedy, more patient. The fact that she still does that in the third phase is actually kind of reassuring. Okay. Okay, okay. He's about to blow fire at me, isn't he? No? Come here, Friede. No! Man, oh man. Okay. Full heal. And also another whole Estus there. 7 Estus there. We're good. But I got her too late. That I can't. Okay, I'm getting greedy with fireballs, aren't I? Okay. Okay, you still do that one. Okay. Dang it. Also, yeah, I need to pull up PNG stuff. My next video nightmare. Oh. There we go. My next video is kind of another rant opinion piece essay thing. You know? Weapons are clean, especially 3 specific ones. I'll look into it when I get there. Okay, what's the plan? Okay, gonna spin. Okay, disappear. You're going this way. Get butt stabbed. Okay. There's this. Okay, 1 health, one Estus wonder. That was lame. No, not really, actually. Although I do think it's lame that... Honestly, I think it's lame that the only games PlayStation isn't putting on PC or other consoles are the exact ones I most want to play. You know? Like, sure, Horizon Zero Dawn is on Steam. I was interested. I played it, sure. It wasn't one of the ones I bought a PS4 for. It wasn't one of the ones I most wanted to play. You know? Consider, like, what else? But, like, oh, shoot. I'm talking stuff like Shadow of the Colossus. Absolute classic. One that was on my bucket list forever. And it's still not on PC in, like, any form. Bloodborne. One of the games I wanted to play that was PlayStation exclusive. Still no PC. Still no other consoles. And that's lame. I can absolutely, with 100% certainty, guarantee you that they will never put Astrobot on PC. Precisely because I would be too happy about it. Specifically, someone out there is like, what would make Broseph in particular the most happy for us to put on PC? Let's not do that. I mean, it's not as though the Nintendo Switch is a console where people actually like playing platformers and would actually buy Astrobot. It's not as though that game would sell just as much or more on Switch because people who play platformers buy Nintendo consoles. And Demon Souls, never gonna happen. Never gonna put Demon Souls remake on any of the consoles I have access to, or I'm interested in having access to. That would just make Broseph specifically a little too happy for their tastes. And they can't make decisions that will make me happy. It's against their nature. Like, okay, I am interested in God of War Ragnarok, and the fact that there's a PC option for that is pretty neat. And, like, it's for the people who care, who can be paid to give a shit about Helldivers. The fact that Helldivers is on Xbox. Yeah, Xbox is a console that people who play shooters buy. So, like, sure. That seems good. It's also a multiplayer game that lives and dies by its, you know, people playing it online. And Xbox is a console that people buy to play online. And, like, very little else. Where's she at? There's she at. Also, like, the Spider-Man 2, that's on Steam. Sure, that makes sense. That works. And it's one of the ones that I'm interested in, but it's not one of the ones I am the most interested in. You know? And the issue is the ones that I am the most interested in are the ones they are the least interested in making available to me. Also, funny story, the Castlevania collection. You know that Castlevania collection? Where they have Rondo of Blood and Symphony of the Night in one package? That's PlayStation exclusive, and they couldn't release it on anything else because PlayStation helped develop it. So Konami, like, is contractually locked to having that game on the PlayStation ecosystem. They can't release that collection on Steam or Switch, where, again, people who care about platformers and Metroidvanias actually play games. Dang it! So she starts with that and starts... Dang it. Later, Nightmare. Hello, Vladimir. I'm still dying, indeed. So I guess there's if you wanted to rant about Bloodborne or adjacent to Bloodborne, that's about it. Xbox does the exact same thing, honestly. There's some stuff where it's like, oh, if you pay for Game Pass, not gonna, I think you can play Game Pass games on PC, asterisk. But, like, I don't know if... The only Xbox game I can be paid to give 3/4 of a shit about is Rare Replay, and that's only because it's a bunch of N64 games and NES games. The only Xbox game I actually care about is Nintendo 64 and Super Nintendo games. And they won't put those on PC for some inane reason. I just want to play Banjo-Tooie, that remaster. That's all I want. I mean, I can now play Banjo-Tooie on Switch, which is neat. It's the original version. I think there's like some like upgrades the remake or the remaster does that, or the Xbox Live version, I'll call it. They make it more just playable in the modern day. But like every time one of these companies, it's like, oh, we have exclusives. Let's go multi-platform. The multi-platform ones they pick are not the ones I am most interested in playing. Okay, it's like, okay, I've officially played the first Halo now. It was definitely a shooter. Can I please... Oop. Dang it. So yeah. Whenever there's like rumors of, oh, PlayStation might be bringing more exclusives to other consoles, it's like, it's not gonna be Castlevania Requiem. And I don't care. If it's not Astrobot, Castlevania Requiem, or Demon Souls, or Bloodborne. I have access to Bloodborne now, but it's just the principle of it. Give the people Bloodborne. But they're not gonna do those. Because those are the exact ones I want them most to do. And the world cannot go in a way that specifically pleases the Broseph. There's always got to be some kind of monkey's paw scenario with this garbage. Where it's like, there's this PlayStation game coming to Switch. It's MLB The Show. And I'm like, okay. Dang it.
For that is thy place of belonging.
Is this whole... That's the other thing. That's the other thing. I would be more than happy to just grind this fight. But I'm streaming. And because I'm streaming, I don't want to spend the whole stream doing just one thing. If it was a personal play session, I could... personal play session the whole thing, but like there are people watching who want to see more of the game than just one fight, and it's disheartening to like, I can't freaking do it, and it's dumb. Like, I could have done it if I wasn't streaming and I didn't have the psych out of, you know, having people who's like, oh, I better beat this boss this stream because I've spent all the end of last stream doing it. Come here. Okay, disappear. Jump behind me. Butt stab. There we go. No heals on phase 1. No heals. What? Dang it. Stupid. I mean, yes, Marlene, I'm aware of that. I'm not, like, about to give up, you know. Give me a moment. I'm going to hit the bathroom. I'm going to hit you with the be right back screen. I'm going to refill my water. Give me a moment. Just, bleh, you know? See you in a sec. All right, I'm back. To answer your question, Marlene, the lore behind the rat is it's funny. The lore about the rat is it's funny. You know? Well, we did warn him that Friede is more annoying / harder than Nameless King most 2 to 3 phases. Media, honestly, she doesn't feel harder than Nameless King. I feel more hopeless and at a loss when I fight Nameless King. I feel like I can manage Freya. I feel like I can do it. Like, the 3 phases was a delightful rug pull. But weirdly, I still think she feels more manageable. Because at least, like, even in Phase 3, she at the very least will stagger when I whack her. Nameless King don't do that garbage. And it's kind of garbage. like, weirdly, I still think she feels less hard. Which maybe I'm incorrect, or maybe it's just my mentality thing, right? Maybe it's my build. My pyromancy really hasn't come to fruition much when it comes to Storm King or Nameless King. Are you in the middle of the fire healing him, girly? Dang it. It's a mentality thing. I see. Being afraid I was coming first trying him because he's evolved beyond anything. That would be funny. It was Kingsley hits so hard, 2 hits and it's over for most first runners. Exactly. I don't have a margin of error to actually learn, is the problem. At a separate location. Where does he summon? Okay. Here we go again. Okay. Patience. We both got 1 hit. That was very nearly the fast one. Like that. I hate that one. Okay, disappear. Jump. Okay. Disappear. Dashing that way. This should let me stab you in the butt. And get this. There we go. Phase 1, 1 heal. Okay. Hello, Dad. Sister, where are you at? allow me to butt stab you. Okay. Oh, hey, Dad. Sister, you gonna heal him at all? Hey, Dad. There we go. This. I've got all 3 of these refills. Which is crazy to me. Don't get greedy. Be patient, don't get greedy. Okay, you're gonna do this. It's gonna boop, and it's gonna be that. And then you're gonna do the spinny, try and slice my throat like you're... Okay, no! Okay, okay. Where are you dashing to? Behind me. Okay. Oh, man, oh man! Okay. Dang it! Shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. I fumbled. I panicked. I fumbled and panicked. I got 1 heal behind is what happened. I poorly timed a heal, got hit during heal, and so I was at the same health. But he would be summoned for the 2nd phase of this boss. What does it cost to summon this guy? Okay. Let's give him a shot. She's really good at... Yeah, she kind of is. Okay. 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 What is this? Is this spins? Okay. Butt stab. Okay, behind me. Ow. he distracts her, huh? Okay. Ouch, 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 ouch. Okay, you are really helpful. You don't go away, right? Okay. Okay, he's died. He was really helpful. Okay. Dang it! Costs nothing but more than increasing boss health by 8-10%? Oh, in which case, oh. I'm gonna pull him out every time. He's just gonna make it easier. Distracting during? Okay. If all it costs is distracting the boss, then I'm like 10% more HP. They got a lot of HP, but like... Alright, Gale. I can make this work. Shouldn't have been so stubborn about you before. Okay, where are you jumping to? Behind me? Dang it.
Whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
I'm gonna spend the entire fight or stream on one boss, aren't I? just the entire stream one boss. It'll be worth it if I can beat her. It'll be utterly just disappointing if I cannot. Probably gonna have to update the description to say, hey, I spend the entire time fighting one boss. Cause like just the fact that she splits her attention and goes to him is so helpful. Them having split attentions. Okay, where are you? Dash behind me. Butt stab. Okay. You're over here. Is this gonna be a grab? This is gonna be a grab, isn't it? Nice! No heals. No heals, and we're on phase 2. Oh. Okay. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, never mind. If not, then level up off screen. That's my favorite thing to do. Grind aimlessly. Aye. Okay, he will be summoned. Hello, sister! Disappear. Teleports behind you. Okay. That's your butt. Dang it!
Whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
What if you went to another boss and came back to this one? No. No, it's too late in the stream for that. Oh, wait, hold on. Buddy, Gale? Gale? Thank you, Gale. Okay, full screen. So I block out chat. Okay. Okay, here's where you are. There's that. There we go. Okay, Gale. Where you at, sister? Okay. Dang it. Okay. She still does too much splash damage. Skill spin slash. Man. Okay, Gale. We'll do this one more time. Gale, my bro, if you can distract the woman, I will go after her dad. Teamwork. Hello, Freya. Okay, jump behind me. But okay. What's the plan? I'm being sloppy. I'm just kind of holding in. Okay. Oh, where's she gonna pop up? Okay. Ow. Come on. Okay. Here's this. He died. Thank you, Gale. You did your part. All right. Then spin. Ah, dang it. That was so good. That was very good. That was an incredibly good run, actually. I felt good about that. Felt good about that. Because, really? I did a good job dodging her, staying out of her way. I do wish I could... You know what? I'm going to treat you as a bonus. I'm not going to try and treat you as a resource. You are going to help me for as much as you do. For as much as you end up doing. If you can at least get me through the second phase with more resources, that's all I want. It's on me to get through phase 1 responsibly. Butt stab. Oh. Such a good butt stab. Okay. Get one here. Oh, another butt stab. Let's go. Okay, and this should cinch it. Okay. There we go. That's you. That's phase 1. 1 Estus. Second heal. She disappeared. She's about to heal him. Dang it. Dang it. Okay. What can I do? I think what I can do to maximize my use of Buddy, of Gale, is to focus Father. If he focuses Friede, and I can get Dad to stop stomping him. Basically, I think if Dad stomps him, we're not good. We're not doing so hot. I walked into that. My goodness, this is a rough run. Okay, disappear. Pop behind me. Oh, butt stab anyway? Oh, butt stab chain? There we go. Good run. Good run. Okay, I'm a focus. Dad. Dang it. I gotta learn his stuff though, is the thing. Oof. But it looks like they both focus Gale at the start. So I should be able to run unencumbered straight to Dad and immediately take his attention off Gale so that I can minimize the damage done to him and maximize the damage done to the two of them. Yes, this is plan. Dude. Ah, shit.
Return from whence thou camest.
Look at it to see if...
Place of belonging.
I think it's kind of horrifying, too scary. Ah, gotcha. Okay. I think the amount of help Gale is outweighs the amount of health they add. Butt stab. Oh, butt stab in the wild. Let's go. Oh, butt stab. Nice. Ah, dang it. There's the... I feel like I get a rhythm. I can get a rhythm with her where it's like chop, dash, chop, dash, chop. But I need to be careful about not getting greedy with it. But it makes it her first phase pretty quick. If I can, like, catch her on a dash. And depending on whether or not I do it correctly, it saves me a little bit of time. Little bit. Hello? Ma'am? Ma'am, you gonna do anything? Oh, really? Really? Oh, dang it. Stupid.
Return from whence thou camest, for that
Okay.
is thy place of belonging.
I thought I could get you. And I can get you. I love streaming this game. I love playing this game and having people watch me play it. But my goodness. It's just a mindset. It's a groove thing, you know? Okay. Here we go. Once again. Guess who's back? Back again. Guess who's back? Nice.
Return from whence thou
Keep getting
camest,
greedy.
for that is thy place of belonging.
I'm almost at the end of stream anyway. Might as well give it the last push. Don't get me wrong, I love these games. The problem with this one, Marlene, is that there's really a lot less cheese than there is in 3, or in the first one. The first Dark Souls, a little cheesy and exploitable. And I think that's one of its uniquely fun qualities. It's not like better than this game that it's more cheesy. It's not worse than this game that it's more cheesy. It's just a different quality that game has. It gives it character, you know? Keep wanting to. Okay. Butt stab. Stab. Okay. So, with Gale in the picture, I can run straight for Dad. Stop focusing Gale. Freya, you're not supposed to focus me when I'm focusing Dad. Talk to Gale. I'm trying to wingman Gale. Gale, you want to talk to a woman, right? You want to talk to her? She's cool. She's really cool, actually. I can get you the hookup because she's real cool. She likes scythes. She's got a good relationship with her dad. That's a green flag. She is like strong. She works out. She's a tough woman. Like she can take whatever you have to dish out. She can receive anything you can have to give her, Gale. If you Slave Knight Gale, also Slave Knight Gale, she's maybe that's a dynamic she's into. Who knows? The point is, like, I want you and Friede to, you know, interact, to engage with each other. If you would do that, like, then maybe the boys will stop calling you Slave Knight Gay. If you actually, you know, talks to a woman. I know that you're really uncomfortable about that. I mean, it is your name. Your name is Gale, right? So it's a shortening of that, and it's an easy way to make fun of you. But and I know you want to ditch that nickname. So if you can actually score with with the baddie who, like, dude, I'm rooting for you, Gale. I'm honestly rooting for Gale. I'm on Team Gale. But you need to work with me here. You need to actually engage with her while I distract her protective dad. Because, like, I did say that having a good relationship with her dad is definitely, like, a green flag she has. But also, it's a bit of an obstacle because her dad's, you know, really, really close with her, you know? Her dad is very protective of anybody that tries to, like, get close to her. You need to, so I'm going to distract her dad. Don't talk to her dad, right? Don't engage with him. That's my job. I'll distract him. We'll talk about grilling and cars. Well, yeah, he likes flame. He likes flame grilled stuff. So we'll talk about the grill, right? And I'll be like, oh man, that's a great brazier thing you have there. You cook many steaks on that? You'll be like, oh yeah, boy, I cook so many steaks. Charcoal? Yeah, charcoal. Propane doesn't have that same flavor. And I'm like, yeah, I feel you. You ever try a wood pellet grill? Oh, I tried it, but it's a little hard to maintain, you know? Ah, fair. But it's a pretty all-rounder. I think that's better than charcoal or gas, but, like, I do agree it's a little higher maintenance and a little higher cost, but, like, get the right wood pellets in there and your steaks are going to taste fantastic. And then you can put the moves on Friede. Maybe even get a little butt stabbing in. Who knows? While he isn't looking. I think, Gale, you and I want to be your wingman, bro. Just work with me and let me go on unhinged rants about trying to set up my summon with the boss. This is the kind of I'm brain mush from fighting the boss too long. And I'm just here to. What is this bit? I don't know. I want Gale to have alone time apart from me and Father Ariandel. Alone time with Friede, because I think they would do good work. They would do good together. You know? I think the two of them are pretty cool. All right, Gale. Ready? I need to get past phase 1. My brain is so mushed I can't even get past phase 1. Okay. Unhinged shipping is over. Time to lock in. Sorry, bro. I butt stabbed her before you got to her. I didn't know you were really available. Honestly, I didn't know how available you were, so I shot my shot first and got a little butt stabbing in first. It's a really satisfying animation. And it does a lot of damage. God dang it.
Whence thou camest, for that is thy
Stage
place
conversation.
of belonging.
Feeling mid-rant at the NPC helper during the boss attempt is peak content. Well, thank you, Marlene. Thank you, Marlene. I thought it was funny. I just had to keep yes-anding myself to keep the bit alive, or else it was just gonna die on the vine. That is how sometimes. That's how bits have to work, right? I'm glad you appreciate my content, Marley. Because in retrospect, I think that's funny. I might go back and clip that. And again, it is a bit of a longer section. Bam. Ah, shoot.
Whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
Well, that is why I do what I do, Marlene. I also just work through my backlog and I find these games fun. But, like, if I can be entertaining to people, like 4 hours into a fight, then okay. Locking in for the last couple attempts. For whatever reason, I haven't even gotten past. I know exactly the reasons, because I'm burned out on the fight. And when I'm going off on unhinged tangent bits that are great content, my gameplay is less great. So, also, I'm just going to stop getting greedy on this. Okay. Gale, remember the plan. We stick to the plan. You go for the girl, I'll distract Dad. Sorry, I did a bad job distracting Dad, Gale. Okay, Gale. Operation Divide and Conquer's a go. I have Dad's attention. Put on your slave knight Riz. I know you've got it. You did good, Gale. You did good. You did exactly what I needed you to, bro. You shot your shot. And now I will deal with the aftermath of your harsh breakup. Hey, that's no way to treat Gale. Gale's a stand-up guy. He's always there when I need him. He would never let me down. All I gotta do is ask, and he's up to just be the best bro a bro can be. Okay, take it slow. Don't get greedy. Dang it! No! I was a little too eager. That was a very good run. That was a really good run. I do think Divide and Conquer, Sack Gale is the best strat. Hopefully. One more run. I mean, this could be the run mode now. The back and forth between It's So Over and We're So Back is crazy in this game. The amount of It's So Overs to We're So Backs in this game is... It really should be studied. Because honestly, the dynamic relationship between the It's So Over and We're So Back is it's probably the push and pull that makes this game so fun. Okay. Jump behind me so I can. And then that was a no heals, Friede. Alright. So now. Dad? Dad! Grilling! Fire! Embers! Now she's off to heal him. No. What are you doing, bro? You were supposed to go after the baddie while she was healing her dad. Okay. Perfect. Perfection, actually. Gale, this is your chance. This is your chance to finally get the girl. This is your chance to finally finish. We're going all the way in today. Brother, I'm making sure they'll be singing legends of this legendary score for eons, my bro. Where'd she go? Okay, there's Gale down. That's Gale. Okay. Okay. Patience. Dang it! Oh! Such a good run! Such a good run! Oh! Man, such a good run. But that is all the juice I have in the tank today. That is all the juice that I have in my tank for today. Good run, though. Quite honestly, this is the sort of session. This is the sort of run. Yeah, that was what did it, man. And that's one of the reasons having the Ember on throws me off, because I'm used to like scrolling through too. Ugh. Okay. Just grinding one. Just one more? No. No, that's what I've got in the tank for today. But honestly, it feels like this is going to be a one-shot next time. I feel like this is like good enough where I've worked myself up where I could one-shot her next time if I wanted to. Ugh. Good. I had fun though. I legit had fun though. Okay. I legit enjoyed myself this stream. This fight is a very fun fight. Learning this fight is a very satisfying thing. Hey Zacto, we're about to quit because I didn't beat the one boss. I'm gonna put a disclaimer in the top of the description. I literally die to Friede over and over and don't win. Did the boss make you... Did you make the boss rage quit? Not yet. Not yet. Honestly, I probably should have invited Gale to these parties earlier because he was so helpful. And if I can actually get him to... Yes, her. But this week, she's horrible. I love her. She's so horrible. I love her. She's so awful. I can't get in. It's so good. But that's what we've got for today. Tomorrow on Twitch, I will be playing through the Castlevania spin-off Kid Dracula because I have it on the collection and I haven't played through it, so let's do that. Frostbitten thing is a problem? Yeah, that slows me down and makes me weak, right? So no, tomorrow I'll just be playing through a random Famicom game on Twitch. On Thursday, I'll be playing more Tingle's Balloon Trip of Love. Look forward to that, because I do. And then Zelda Friday, more Majora's Mask Randomizer. And then on Sunday, this week, there should be a video coming out on Sunday. And that for the channel members, if you're not a member, you don't get access to emotes, and you won't get to watch the video on Friday, when I have planned to have it up before it goes live for the general public on Sunday. So yeah, that's the plan. I'm gonna hit you at the ending screen. You guys have a good rest of your day. Okay, love you, bye.